Okay. It's another lovely day. Let's kick some ass.
Well then.
What the hell was I doing? My eloquence to be higher so that I can help him out.
I'll be waiting.
Ah.
Alpha rockworm. People of Martyria's apparently mellow milk.
All right then.
Let's go!
Okay. What's that? It's the only thing I see made with mellow milk.
Really?
Oh, okay. I have to do it like when I'm on the road. Gotcha.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Luis is the only one left.
Talking nonsense, you are.
If some raise them up. Oh, thank you indeed.
Trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire.
What?
You and Elva. Ew. I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means.
Ugh.
My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears.
That's
and listen.
terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
I can hardly believe such a thing.
Any spineless elder like you would stand no chance with that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't do
All
that
right, then.
now, though.
Let's go.
Let's see, just for the hell of it.
I love it.
Say,
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
See, it'll probably tell
Let's
me.
not.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
My money's on
Say.
Santa Fe's Ford.
say,
What's the world coming to? Ah,
Right. Oi there. And this place.
This place.
Yeah, sure. Do that.
ah.
Yeah, come on, give us your platform. What should I say to reach the public's heart? It's on society's discontent.
My ideals!
We strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's discontent. Yeah, all very noble, but enough of the pretentious hogwash already. I'm tired of hearing it. Awfully vague. Is that the best idea he's got?
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So it's the 8th today? How much time do I have until,
All right then.
talk to Maria? 9 days.
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are.
tis something bad, yes. Tis something bad, yes.
So,
That's
take
where you want
2
to go?
days.
They'll face danger here.
Let's see.
This has the heirloom I have to deal with.
This place.
Hmm.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Yeah, let's do
Great.
this.
Let's move out.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Can you hear me?
Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very
What
next
to
day.
pick?
Oh, interesting. So that's where I use those things. Look at it.
Isn't that... Hey!
It takes time to plant seeds?
Later.
Then that will be something I do later. This is the only thing with mellow milk, right? So it should be this, right? Check. Key to bring cheer back to the people. Well, I have no other leads, so I guess I'll just try that.
All right.
Now then.
Is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Haizme's lead and began kneading flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this, and that. Could you not use your feet? Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction.
Don't lose focus.
No time to rest. Should we err in either time or heed, all our effort thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest
In
bread
days
I've
gone
ever
by,
seen. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Haizme and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
hello.
A lot. Time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
Boris runner has to be Godard's horizon star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. None of us know of the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good
Onward.
thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Wow, it's like every single member of the U.S. Senate. Just like, we can't have someone who's not retirement age in here.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Hidden art! I must stay calm. Thief!
Ha! Die! I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Win!
In the name of justice!
Resists wind.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I call upon royal power within! Take
Ah! Cheeky brat!
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Suffer! Not good! Suffer!
Pick up Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Take this!
Stroll got knocked out. Can any...
I'm gonna just...
We don't want your vision
I'll
of
use
a
what I
world
must.
built on callous sacrifice.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
You better be sure.
Let's work together.
Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
Step aside, youngsters!
No holding back! I'll cut you
Right
down!
on target.
The
Nice one,
elders
Stroll.
and
That's
rogues will
That's one.
rise!
Coordination is key!
Thief! I'll be taking that.
Why,
Brat.
hello there, treasure.
With years
happened?
comes wisdom!
Stroll,
Come
your
forth,
feet down.
royal soul.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice! Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Counting on you!
Step aside,
Now we strike. Oh, power of kings! Ha! Die!
cheeky brat! Suffer!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh,
Stroll
because
can't take any more. Someone
that's
heal
dumb.
I
him.
won't hold back. We're not out of this
My
yet.
thanks!
Stroll, your
I'll
speed's
not
down.
lose to young rapscallions!
All yours!
Join with me!
We'll team up!
Step aside, youngsters!
I'll use what I must. There's a bet, a wise choice.
Come
I'll
forth,
not
royal
lose
soul.
to young rapscallions!
Twas needed.
I owe you.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Suffer!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
This
heal
is
him?
power
Strength is fading.
ignited!
Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Someone heal him.
Ah!
You gotta aim better than that.
Allies, together! To you!
Hidden art!
Let me help!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer!
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet!
This should work.
I live to see another day.
Youngsters!
Swordmaster!
What a mess.
You first.
The elders
Let us
and
fight!
rogues will
Coordination
rise
is key!
with years of wisdom.
My strength.
Take this!
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
This'll do.
I shall repay
Oh,
this
your
favor
speed's
tenfold.
Swordmaster!
Little hooligan!
I'll cut you down and die hard!
Oh, power of heroes!
Cheeky brat! Suffer!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back
Take
on his feet!
My
He's
partner's
knocked
here.
Oh
out.
my fucking god.
Someone help him get
Lend
back
me your
in the
strength.
fight!
Hold nothing back!
A tough one.
How was that only 210? Jesus.
This is power ignited!
Amber's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
For all that we strive
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Why are you such an asshole?
for! Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Spectacular.
Oh, belly good work out there, lad. Full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then. All right then. Go.
Well, now I can read the rest of that book, right? No. I don't want the one for more imagination. Eloquence down.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far in the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than
All right.
logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think that is?
Look
Plead
at
with them?
that.
Amazing!
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. That I've finished the book, I feel like my understanding of the world is deep.
Now then.
Nice.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Eloquent.
What to pick?
I can't talk to Heisme out here, huh?
All right then.
I suppose I'll... Hey, whatever. It has the stroll us stiff or some more courage.
Hey,
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone your weapons? Or weapons? Honing my weapon may improve my focus during a fight and develop my courage.
so,
Sure.
got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from me by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey,
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over?
So that
I
means...
think I'd want to travel.
oh, I see.
Go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice.
Aye.
You've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're a captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey,
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just vibe. I do what I must.
Yeah.
right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. More battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of it as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after
All right.
this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
All right.
Spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Our quote-unquote weapons.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Wait, Sand Flash. Doesn't that mean that enemies are going to be way stronger in here?
Now then.
Well, we're here. No, I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring.
Gotta get back on track.
The ring!
Hmm.
The ring! Oh, I can't believe you, man. As a history now, I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. Since signs of monsters, so
Well.
be careful. Might find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by
Here we go.
Alright, Valk, lead the way. Let us sally forth.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Hopefully the enemies aren't too high level.
Hey,
Yalka, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Ooh.
Well, that's great news. Now we know. We can scour every... Do you recall that our objective here is finding this ring?
right.
Bear that in mind. Valk, lead the way if you would.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
The wolf feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
This?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Or I have to find like a button or something somewhere. Of course.
I fight for my own
Pull the
justice.
fast one on us?
On me, we go together. I must
Looks like
stay
they're weak to
calm.
light. I guess it's our time
Witness
to
our
shine.
strength.
We'll team up.
I will fight with
We're
pride.
evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
By this power. No, I'm all prepared.
Go!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, right, because it's a sand flash.
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back
Stroll
on his
dead.
feet! Stroll got knocked out!
Let
Can
us
anyone
fight
get him back on
as
his
one.
feet?
Shine!
What?
Thud.
But I thought you hit its weakness! Please, mate, did
Lend
they
me your
put you to
strength.
sleep?
No.
This is no place for a nap!
Scour!
Place May's knocked
Oh,
out?
and he got a crit, so now
Someone help me get back in the
Oh,
fight!
I'm fucked.
I'm tired. Not
Captain's
like
down?
this.
Someone
Oh,
help him
and
back
because he crit, and he crits again. Fucking Jesus Christ! I hate stupid bastards. It's like, yeah, no, we put these mimics in the world, and you know we have no counteraction to them whatsoever. Like, oh, but do that.
Cat!
Let's not miss.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready!
Witness our secret technique.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish
The
it?
freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Better be sure.
Let's set it up!
Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? You'll be almost
Got
finished.
one.
That'll
Is
do.
everyone all up? Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Only two
Be
enemies
neither
left.
timid
Stay
nor
sharp.
arrogant. On guard!
We can do this.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster! I'll wrap this up!
I stand ready!
Promising.
I defer to you.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Hey!
We're looking good here.
A sword master! Take that!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right.
A defensive stance.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's
Let's
our
go.
time to shine.
Better be sure. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the no holding back! I'll cut you down!
I stand, behold! We stand together!
It's up to help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Face me! Hey! Even that was not
I
enough?
thought you hit its weakness.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
'Twas needed.
My thanks. In the name of justice. You first.
Join with me!
You can. I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Increasing defense, I guess. It's crushing. Annoying.
Sleep.
This is nothing.
Stroll, this is no time to
Oh,
sleep.
power
They're
of
on
kings!
us.
It's okay. With healing power.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I stand
We're
Oh,
ready
that
evenly
kid
matched.
that eats a.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
with blade in hand! Shine! What? Was a
I thought you hit its
decisive blow!
weakness. Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Purify! But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Behold! We stand together!
That helped.
My thanks.
Bloody hell!
A blunder.
And it gets its second crit. Because it fucking does.
Sleep.
And it set my entire fucking party.
So you're
I got a third critical in a row. Fourth one? Yeah, a fucking course. Fifth one? No, are you sure? You don't want
Stroll
5
got knocked
fucking
out.
critical?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
I live to see another
By
day.
this power.
He
We
needs
can do
healing
this.
now.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Heisman's
No.
anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. You're going for
It's all
Heisman. He's
collapsing.
anxious.
I refuse to die yet.
Critical?
Someone
Sure.
heal him fast. Heisman's
shame.
knocked out.
Only a flesh
Someone
wound.
help him get back in the fight.
I must let us fight as one!
We'll come back. Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Heisman
Let's
got
stay
knocked
calm.
out. We gotta revive him.
Do I need to use Seeker? We're not out of this yet.
'Twas needed.
I gotta heal
My
first.
thanks.
I gotta do it next turn, but don't worry, it'll probably just magically here fuck up.
Heisman got knocked out.
Could do with
Gotta
this.
revive him.
I shall repay this
Is everyone
favor
all right?
tenfold.
Behold! We stand together!
Let me help!
Lower its defense. defense, I guess. Okay, good. Regular attack.
My path ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Seeker! Hold on. We're looking good here.
Heisman
In the
got knocked
name
out.
of justice!
We gotta revive him!
No holding back! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
You can cut off.
I owe you.
Oh, cool. Lost 7,000 money. It's just like,
Heisman
man,
got
what if we
knocked
made
out.
the worst
We gotta
fucking
revive
enemy?
him.
Just literally the worst.
Scout! Still here?
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Fucking hell.
Victory is ours.
That one
Alright,
enemy
Look at that.
ate through, like, most of my fucking MP. That's just such horseshit.
What
And
now?
it stole, like, 80 of it.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
All right?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
That might be of use later. Whoa.
Amazing!
Oh, this is very good, actually.
What now?
Well, fuck it. I'll try to fight that stupid, ugly bastard piece of crap. Treasure chest.
What now?
Of course I don't. Maybe I should have known. But XP is XP.
Let the battle begin!
Isn't that...
Now accept your fate! Too much for I need all power of kings!
But I thought you hit its weakness!
It's okay. We can do this. By this power! Maybe not. I'm all prepared. No, I won't hold back! Light! That should have done it!
Now, what's the play? Stepping back? No holding back! Could do with this.
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
Perhaps not this.
Come!
No.
Magic Knight!
Is still not enough?
Sleep.
Got 2 of them,
Fine.
and a critical.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded!
yet.
Almost one shot.
Someone
Thanks.
heal her!
Yeah, okay.
I was saving this!
Thank you.
Stroll,
Let's
this
stay
is
calm.
no time to sleep! They're on us!
I wonder. Let's try this.
Ice with blade in hand! Shine!
But I thought you hit its weakness!
Bloody hell!
And another crit.
Oh, Stroll!
Another...
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Allow me to use this!
I live to see another day.
We can do this!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I shall fight as... Ah! Not now. Swordmaster! No, not this. You first.
Is that Magic Knight?
Not now.
For all that we strive for!
But I thought you hit its weakness!
Aim. Piece of crap.
Eat! But all things seemed right!
It's okay.
Supposed to be its weakness?
We can by this power. Is there another way? Here.
In the name of justice. Go for it.
Magic Knight!
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness!
decisive blow!
Purify! Even that was not
I
enough?
thought you hit its weakness!
Oh, please.
Oh, good. Make sure I lose more money. My
Only a
God.
flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
Are you
supposed to be its
prepared?
weakness?
All yours.
Magic Knight!
Thank you.
Good.
Good.
A clean
Just that.
victory.
Whoa.
Yeah!
What now? Right here.
The archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yeah, I wonder if this is a trap. Yep.
We're here to stop you!
Isn't that...
To the rear! Oh, power of kings! Purify! Even that was not
Let's
enough!
stay
to
calm.
be its weakness?
Take it!
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing! Go for it!
By the sworn oath of night.
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
Do that. Start breaking into the And of course.
Oh,
Troll's
you've done it!
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, cool. That my entire party. Love that. Let me just waste half my
Troll
turns.
can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'll save this. No holding back!
Just fucking restart, whatever.
To the rear guard! Allow me to use this.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Maybe not. This'll do.
In the net! Stepping back! Let's try this!
Observe the end for all that we strive for! Oh, mystic curse!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Look out! This is nothing.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep? This is no place
I
for
won't
a
hold
nap.
back! You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
I can't... Perhaps not. Here!
Oh, power of heroes! Magic Knight! Shine!
Wait,
What?
wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Troll's badly wounded.
Critical enemy.
Can anyone heal him?
Love that. I'd then send my entire team to sleep.
Ice May's
And
not
it's to kill my unit. Yeah.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
And kill the other one.
Oh,
Still
And
standing.
crit
get
that
back on
one.
his feet!
I can still fight.
Come on, not like this! Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Oh, power of kings! There's a bet. Falling back, face me! But all things seemed
Wasn't that
right.
will
supposed
fight
to be
with
its
pride.
weakness?
Healer! Light!
But I thought you hit its
Now,
weakness.
withdrawing! Here!
By the sworn
We're
oath of
evenly
knighthood.
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let justice prevail! What? 'Twas a decisive blow!
Sends half my team to sleep
Heismay's knocked out.
and just a triple crit.
Help him get back in the fight.
And sets the rest of my team to sleep. Perfect.
So sleepy.
Heismay got knocked out.
Falling back! This should work.
It's okay. We can do
Do
this.
any of these fucking items do anything? I've tried using them at every point of this game.
Tis best
So far, it
used.
feels like they do
The power of
literally
healing.
nothing.
Not now.
Like, why do they give these to you?
I was saving this.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, so none of them do anything.
I need
Love
the key. No. I was saving this.
The power of healing. Ready for impact.
I shall stepping back. This calls for one of these.
Is everyone all right? Adjust the thing.
Hopefully this just makes Oh, all three of them? And criticals.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Okay, I'll just try it again because
I
fight
need
is so
distance.
fucking dumb.
I'll use this.
It's okay.
It's like
We can do this. Take it.
Stepping back. Here.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Shine!
What?
Third.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'm tired.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
ah, cool. I dodged on the very last fucking hit that it could do anything.
That should have worked.
That's
The power of
supposed to be its
healing.
weakness.
Not now. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
If I activate
I stand waiting.
animation, is that... It'll probably just use nothing but AoE. Yep.
I'll use what I must. Purify! Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
me.
I will
enough.
fight with pride. This'll do.
I can't afford to hold back. No point wasting this. You first.
I stand ready. This should help.
Let a wise choice.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
A blunder.
Here.
By the sworn oath. Join with me.
Coordination is key.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate. But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its weakness. Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's asleep?
Let's go.
Come on, wake up!
Maybe not.
And I just had the
I
one
wonder.
thing
Light! It wasn't enough?
No holding back.
Please, mate,
I
you
call
think
upon royal power within.
no place for a nap?
Drowsy.
to... And that's my whole turn wasted because half my team's asleep. Oh, good. Get a, like, triple critical?
We gotta
Is
get
that
back
what
on
that
track.
was?
This is ugly.
Oh, and immediately put my team to sleep.
I cannot
Hulkenberg's
bear
badly
this.
Almost
wounded.
kill
Someone
Hulkenberg,
heal her.
burn away my money, get another critical,
Someone get him back on
and then
the
kill
scene.
my team.
This is where it ends.
Is that a full party wipe in one turn?
Oh, champion.
Isn't that fun?
No, it's supposed to be because you're not supposed to open the treasure chest, even though we put loot inside and there's stuff to get in there. But you know, it's like, no, fuck you, die in a hole. And it's like, oh, fun, thanks.
That was brilliant.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Tis our opening!
They're weak
No
at
quarter!
They're weak to ice. Let's
Now
stop
accept
them
your
cold.
fate. Then again, oh, power of kings!
Let forward! By this power! That should have done it!
Seems like a good hit.
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within! Taste tougher than I thought.
Is ever charging in? I shall defend.
Face me!
Cool.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They surely underestimated
Ever
us.
greater heights.
Whew. That should do it. That hurt like a chunk.
I'll give it my all.
Take
done,
one down,
Captain.
one fell
To
swoop.
battle!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Hidden art!
You can do this!
But all things
That's
seemed
supposed to be
right.
his weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
I shall... Sword Master! You'll be three
Throw
remaining!
someone out.
You've
Keep
done
it
it!
up.
I'll stay my blade.
You think you're... Now accept your fate. We cannot relax yet.
You're incredible, Heisman.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
By this power. The next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, let's wrap this up.
Stroll
Let
always
justice
comes through.
prevail. Huh, like this. Still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean up. Rancor!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
How aggressive as ever.
Hey, you found something!
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That was well done.
Hey, good one.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hell.
You're not serious.
Come on!
Now, we must strike.
Now get in there!
Now accept your fate. Now we strike.
It's up to you.
Even that was
Supposed
not
to be a
enough.
weakness?
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play? Ah! Almost
Got them
finished.
all?
Observe the enemy.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
To you.
Eek. Some darker time to end this.
They had
Impressive.
no chance against Heisme. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Wasn't enough?
But I
In the
thought you
name
hated
of
weakness.
justice. Go for it.
Is everyone all right? Right there!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, there's another. Oh. So there is. Okay, well that's obviously a monster.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
All right. How's
That
that?
was well done.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
I think we're in the clear.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. You're dead pretty swift.
Stay calm, everyone.
On me, we go together.
We'll combine our...
The whole thing seemed
I thought
right.
you hated the
Let's stay
weakness.
calm. Hold on.
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
can't afford to hold back. Go for it.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses.
Witness our secret technique.
It's up to you.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
This power will protect them all. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There are some enemies left.
What?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
God.
I see.
The cleric.
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
Hey! This battle's ours.
Well done,
Let's go!
Captain. To battle! Hidden art! I must be... Some dark that could have
Wasn't
worked!
that supposed to be its
I
weakness?
will fight with... Let's go! Maybe not. Here's a tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel! Two
Got
remaining.
one.
Observe
Great
the
job,
enemy.
Stroll.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic curse!
Oh, power of kings! Rancor! But all things
Wasn't
seemed
that
right!
supposed to be its weakness?
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! The next one's yours.
In that I call upon royal power within. Okay, let's wrap
Stroll
this
took
up.
one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Sworn oath of knighthood. I'll stay my blade.
See? Some darker arts!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, so that's clearly another fake chest. 'Cause the only ones that seem to be real are the ones that are on those podiums.
Cat!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
go deal with the giant mimic, which I'm sure will be a pain in the ass. I will hate with all my being.
What now?
And I don't have any.
Cat!
I don't want to open it. I know it's not real.
Yep.
I want to beat the hell out of it with a rock. Because I know it's not real.
Huh?
Fine.
This is no good.
Huh?
Come now.
Stay on guard.
Witness our strength.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
And it's level 32.
Falling back. Face me. Allow me to use this.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Is there an... We'll do this together!
On your guard.
That could have done
Seems
it!
like a good hit.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, because I made it weak to... Right.
Let's get on with it! Something else. Guarding seems the wise move.
I'm tired.
Look out!
The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Join with me!
Perhaps not.
Charging in! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
What? Was it
You
decided
think
to
yourself
blow?
equal to a Ujief's agility? Do I overuse our hidden art? This doesn't forward. Now we strike.
We'll team up!
And it gets a critical.
God! Nice one, Captain!
Okay.
By this power! Let's set it up! Come forth, royal soul! Pierce through!
In the name of justice! Let's make an end of it! No. This calls for one of these.
By the sworn oath.
Behold, we stand together!
Coordinate! Coordination is key!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork,
Okay,
Stroll.
thank God. It's terrible. Like,
I'll use what I must.
I mean, I'm just getting very
Too
fucking
much,
lucky.
perhaps?
Okay, I
Witness
will
our
take it.
strength.
Let me help!
Formidable indeed.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? They die hard!
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
Good. 'Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel strong.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ugh.
So?
Oh.
I see.
Then...
Be careful.
Ah!
What now?
They notice us.
push through.
On your guard.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Ah! Ah!
What the hell is that?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Take this! Hope this hits!
We strike first!
Expect
See
no
you.
quarter.
Ah!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
All dark.
I'll use what I must. Too much,
They're
perhaps?
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Hidden art! Face me! Purge! But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its weakness.
My aim is true from any vantage. Gunner! Come on!
Yikes! Watch out
And
for their
it repels.
counterattack.
Lovely. I wonder if it repels all physical damage.
Swordmaster!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack. Uh-oh! Brace yourselves.
My best.
Roll! Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
This is nothing.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
There!
Face me! Rancor! That
I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked!
its weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Electricity's no good against them.
This should work.
Got him.
I shall
My
fight
life
as
is
the
yours.
noble I am. Swordmaster! Take that! Let's wrap this up!
I
Great
stand
job,
ready.
Troll. Pierce attacks won't get through.
for all that we strive for! Not now. Adjust the thing.
Purified! But all things seemed right.
Let's stay calm. Here.
In the name of justice, no holding back! Perhaps not.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Swordmaster! You'll be Bruce, this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I was afraid of that.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll got knocked out.
I see you!
So it's completely immune to physical damage.
Now accept your fate. On me, we go together. Rancor! Even that was not enough?
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Here.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! The end's in sight! That'll
I
do.
stand ready. I defer to you.
Some darker first one!
Impressive.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
This'll do.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
Just using
Observe the enemy. Come! Oh, Mystic Curse!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to
Now
be
accept
weakness?
your fate. Purify! But
I
all
thought
things
you
seemed
hated
right.
weakness.
Okay.
Better conserve. Here.
In the name of just Swordmaster! What a... Let's get on with it! Not the right move. All yours.
I let justice prevail.
What?
Still not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
That should have
Wasn't
worked.
that supposed to be its weakness?
Let's stay calm. Take it! Curse will kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
This should work.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Come! Shine!
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Oh, power of kings. But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its
The
weakness.
curse isn't enough to stop me. I can take it.
Is that all?
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Curse! Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed
I'll
to be
use
its
what I
weakness?
must. That should have worked.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'm counting on you.
Magic Knight!
Okay, thank God.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit
Not
the
bad.
next mess? You've got a curse on you. Can any...
What now?
Yeah!
tooth.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Topping
What?
Agility. Okay then.
Ah!
So it's like a key to a door. Let's... Back down there, we go through there, we go up there. There, we drop down there. Okay, so I think I wanna... this.
Ah!
What's this?
There's the key. And go. Get a bunch of shinies.
Nice.
Amazing.
All right.
Good find.
Nice. What now?
Okay, so now I can go back to the entrance. I wonder if all those enemies just respawn over and like standing around in one area. Because maybe I could get a bunch of MP from them. Just to hopefully top off my group before there's any last BS boss fight or something.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Let's push through. All right. How's
Don't let
that?
them get the best of you.
Come on.
I think we're in the clear.
What's this?
Ah!
Whoa.
I love it.
We found Malveno's ring.
All right, nice.
Must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we've found is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, you try putting it on your finger.
No.
Then. Oh, well, you see, I mean, you don't actually have to put it on.
Boss?
I wasn't going to. You merely need to take it back with us.
please.
So it is concluded then? Well, Balk, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a little bit more.
In that case,
I'm good.
All
I
right.
hate this place. Let's get the fuck out of here.
what now?
At this point, I can just slowly build that back up.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Back to the Martyra
Let's
Inn,
report back.
or Tavern. The ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
Must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around them.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
Still, though.
Godard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now. He's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model, of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
The deadline
Some
is.
sleep. It'll be a few days until the road to Brylehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes.
Feeling worn out?
Well, look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
But. Why?
Portable quests. Like the... Oh, right, can I turn in the bread thing? Is that right?
Hey?
Scent of food on you.
Cheers. Hey?
This is little more than plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You use the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move
I
forward
appreciate
again.
it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Hooray. I want to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people, from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future
Lovely
endeavors.
that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you make a fine ruler. That's very kind of you. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strove to make the country a better place. But then he got hooked on crack. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have yet to be healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
We did it.
All right then.
But...
Pardon?
Real cheap today.
Can I buy like 4,000 of those?
Now then. Pardon?
Fruit cordials or whatever?
But... why?
Stroll's ready to upgrade. Hulkenberg's ready to upgrade. Maria can upgrade.
But... why?
All right then.
Oh right, I need to talk to what's his butt.
Interesting.
Actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then...
Well, I gotta waste time, I guess, but sure.
greetings.
You're Mr. Heliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Oh. This illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Viagra Island. I know it's Virga, but... Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever
Well
story.
then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. Hey, grab it. Excuse me. Covered your dagger. Though he'd have given me the clothes on its back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Hooray! I got my dagger back.
All right.
And I got more courage. Oh, damn.
But
Top
of course.
500. No need to thank me. The effort you went to far exceed mine. No idea of this ring's importance to me. This, everyone will finally be free.
I appreciate
Free?
it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The only truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? To a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
It's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
I'll study the Faker in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I shall acquire the power of the Faker. It gives me the power to play League of Legends without hating myself.
Really? I found new power.
Only has one move and it costs 49 MP. Jesus. But it does have access to a move that costs no MP, does almighty damage to all enemies. Interesting. Very that? I think that's 15, right? I can go and talk to,
Well, what do you want to do?
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Yep.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What?
Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Pleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face. A deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
Don't let it bother you.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, but I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage to 3. Ooh, cool.
Well then.
Mental wariness aside, you have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
General archetype to rank 15.
I can depend only on you.
Okay.
I've been waiting.
Done, I suppose.
What now?
So I have to upgrade commander to general and then get that to rank 15. It's gonna take a bit. Oh, and in order to get this, I need commander and merchant. Oh, I should check, because now that I've got new stuff, I can see what I need. Nope. It's Magic Knight maxed, and then Wizard 10. Which is the upgraded one. Oh dear. That will take a bit. guess I'll switch Hulkenberg to Mage now. Will I have decent gear? Because if I need them... Yeah, I'll do that now.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Oh. You'll come again. But... why?
Can also upgrade Vita's relationship. I probably should take care of Heismay. I didn't have any of the other requests that I had, like, done, right? Not really, no. I have this, but I have 21 days to do that, so that's not that big of a deal. Oh, I thought that was like, wait, I have 1 day left to do that? No, it's just, I have 1 day to get there. Coveted artifacts. Pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Alright then, let's go. Alright then. Go.
Oh, here we go. Old man's research. One of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. Serve, that's where the dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. Search for a relic in that grotty cave southeast of Martira. And I think that's where the... I have that one bounty that I need to get.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's talk to Heismay.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking how to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. Could you teach me? I'm afraid this training is tailored to Ujif's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. By overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heismay of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting styles of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well, well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. Here it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. One more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? I guess, yeah?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner. Like, your room, you mean?
Oh.
Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. He was also ugly as shit, you see. Just like you. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by... Nobody else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. Hip hip hooray.
My boy, are you watching?
Place the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My
Oh,
thanks.
interesting. You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it that there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident. Oh, don't worry. That wouldn't happen.
Alright then.
But we will be wandering there on purpose.
But Why?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Skeletons?
The goal.
Or do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues when they're saying them out loud, like a psycho?
Hey.
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Elda with a fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortal skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Yeah, I could do that. Could really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 mortal skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean,
Speaking
we were going in
of-
here anyway.
Should we go in?
Yeah,
Well
let's get,
then.
let's get the hell in there.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
So are both of these open, or they are.
Great find. Keep it.
Ah, shit. That's what I was
Stay
like.
present and
I was
focused.
thinking. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Yeah, I should have.
That might be of use later.
I should have checked out if I got anything good
found
from all
something.
my what's it called?
What now?
These like rusted and random accessories.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Okay.
Just
So they're just like, yeah, we're trapped because we suck donkey dick and we're so useless and bad and smelly. Don't worry, shit for brains. I will make everything better. 'Cause I don't suck. A partition fan? That's what the commander uses? That's
Nice.
goofy.
Let's push through.
amazing. Great
All
stuff
right.
there.
How's that? Yeah.
Yeah, nice work.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We got it. Whew. That should do it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it. Great find. Keep it.
Oh, that's not half bad.
So I guess I could have come here way earlier, huh? Because all these enemies are weak as hell.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Look.
Oh,
Right.
All right. How's that?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
No. Looks like they found us.
this is bad. They're onto us.
Cat?
Very impressive.
They've noticed us. Such skill.
Come back for that. I think this is the right path. I don't want to go down the right path.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within. That was well done.
Ugh, I think they see us.
That was well done.
Ugh, I think they see us.
All
I
right.
think we got them
How's
all.
that?
We'll be safe for a while. If it's useful, I say grab it. We made short work of them.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right.
Good find.
Blades at the ready.
Nice.
Well, well.
Okay, well if this is like an entire other like area forward, I don't know if I want to do that first. I don't want to get too far ahead.
That was well done.
So we'll go and check out those other paths. Let's see, I think this one will just kind of looks like it just closes out right where it just kind of ends over here.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Now, we must strike!
This is our chance!
Thief! I show no mercy!
Let's stay calm.
It's over! Thief! Slash!
I won't hold back! Fire!
I shall fight as...
Oh, that was stupid. Why the hell did I do that?
They die hard!
I shall be as a shield.
Of course it's gonna resist it. It's a literal fire.
Now accept your fate!
I will fight with pride. Take that! A tough one.
I call upon royal power within!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, nice.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
All right. How's that?
Oh, right! Here's where it hurts!
Cat.
Yeah, nice work!
I knew I could count on you.
Well, looks like this
All
goes
right.
Our
around as
risk
well.
pays off.
Oh no.
Really? Oh, right! You did it! Yeah, nice work!
Such skill.
Yeah,
Not
'cause this
bad.
is another part of the
I'm
earth.
sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through.
I need...
Shift key up. or
This
down.
is...
Okay,
But...
so there's like half a key, and then I need to find another half of a key somewhere. Oh, and this leads back to. Oh, wait, no. This is a different room.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Boss fight. Come back for that. That door's locked.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
So then we can just go through this way.
Let's push through.
They saw us! Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Such skill.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that, Cat?
We did
Let's
it!
push through.
Great job!
They saw us!
Hey! Great job!
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work!
Come on.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, we got another chest here. Is this the other half? Yep.
Mayhap.
All right!
Inner Sanctum key.
However,
Let's.
Nice.
Look at that.
What now?
Okay, so is that everything then? Except for the boss? Let's restart it. Where is he? I assume the inner sanctum key will like it's gotta unlock the boss door, right? Or does it unlock that other side door? If that's it, then I'll just open that as well. Like on my way out. Probably, right?
Yep.
Aha.
Like this.
Yeah.
So you do need the key for this room. Oh, it's one of these guys again.
Wait.
This is a passage through which none return.
I see. However,
Get ready.
Hidden art! I must
They're
stay
pretty
calm.
tough. Better be careful.
Face me! Ah!
You hit their weakness.
They're
It's
also
okay.
weak.
Nice
We can do
move,
this.
Heisman.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn! 3 left.
I can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster! Oh, 2 remaining. That'll
I
do.
stand ready. Mate! Burn!
Missed the mark.
Pull yourself together.
You think yourself? I'll use what I must. Purify! Time to end
Oh,
this!
this kid
I will
rid of
fight with
that.
pride. I won't hold back. Fire!
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Well, this is the same thing. It'll just.
Hold on. You first.
Observe the enemy. Mate! Freeze!
Let us clean up. Face me! Ah!
You hit their weakness.
The battlefield. Lend me your
Nice
strength.
move, Heisman.
Maybe there's a bet. Let's go. Burn!
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Is that mate? Oh, bolts of lightning!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Now accept your fate. Is he? Purify!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can
move,
do this
Heisman.
together. No, this won't work. Do I need to use it? Take it!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice,
opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Not now. All yours.
I stand ready. Mate! Oh, mystic fire!
You think he?
I will fight with Commander! No. We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? No. Go for it.
With blade in hand!
Have I been cursed?
Stroll's been hacked.
He?
He's gonna get hit with
Purify!
the attack.
The battlefield, come forth, royal soul! Fire! Still here?
The pain. All yours.
I've made! Bird still standing, I see.
I'll use what I must.
And he's down. Yeah, I assume this is a fight I was supposed to... Like, I was supposed to do this one way fucking earlier.
Satisfactory.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That's... I'm heading back.
Alright, well. Not all the things. I wonder, is this going to just lead to the other door that, like, we couldn't get through? No, it's got its own stuff going on here. Chest.
All right.
Prevents burns. Ah, it is just a loop around to the start. Oh, that's everything then. We've got the skulls and we got the necklace.
Oi.
Wait, hold on a minute. Are those mortal skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die.
I
Whew,
see.
I'm so relieved. You gonna tell us why you need these mortal skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good. Apparently it's gotta be one of those special marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
I did it.
Thank you.
Thank you, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. And that I was such a complete dickhead.
What now?
So you'll change for the better and be a better person from now on? Absolutely
What do you
not.
think? Understood.
Speaking of,
Alright. Yep. So we got the necklace back. We'll bring that back to him.
The deadline is...
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Nice man comes to mind. Nope, I didn't mean to.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Forwarding, eh?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Some praise the not.
Oh, thank you indeed.
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. Of all things, it had to be a warrior.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too, you dumb piece of shit. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm such a cuckboy. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Ugh. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. Yes, clearly. And this is necklace. It was the first object which she treasured the most.
Really?
I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
In my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me. Alright, fine. Guess you're not a total asshole.
All right.
Just... You're pretty close. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. And that I have this memento, I've some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
All right then.
Now what am I to do? Oh, what'll I do? May God keep you.
All right then. Go.
I should go and get all these items
Hey!
praised.
Hello there.
Now then.
Gauntlets.
What now? All right then. Go. All right then.
Should...
Where to?
Let's go.
Need a better weapon. Because if I'm gonna have to use Commander for a couple more levels, I'm gonna need a better.
What'll it be?
Yeah.
Oh, and I forgot that I
What
completely
now?
forgot to check weapons too.
What do you think? Really?
All right then.
Let's go.
So, before I do any of this stuff for
Everyone is here.
Later.
mm, 2, 3, 4.
Everyone is here.
I need to get that one quest done.
Now then. What?
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Well, we should just do it now.
They head to a cave.
Off to the cave.
What to pick? All right then.
Okay, I think I will get the other book.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. It was a space station. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by Empyrean
Oh,
beings.
yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? I'm gonna go with the pavilion.
That's right.
Right?
Yeah, that's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky. Isn't there... oh, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? Dreamlike? You know you have wings, right?
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it. Visit if it were a real place. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Sure. Is there anything here, though?
Okay, then. All right. Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Well, that'll depend.
All right.
This is the Valmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is this town's principal industry, if nothing else. We have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. That's it. Genocide is always the answer.
Oh. So,
Something
hey.
else? Yeah, okay, so this is the place that has the relic Neris wants.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Hey.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Too bad. Nice work.
I can feel greater power within.
Ow.
Very impressive.
What now?
My fellow travelers, are you prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangafloss unleash a dangerous, numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Well, what a lovely coincidence.
Nice.
The commander
I bet
uses
we'll find a use for
basically
that.
nothing but fire.
Come on!
That was well done.
Oh. Kind of thought that would lead somewhere else.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Oh, it's Tooth Boy again. Making sure to fight higher rank enemies. It's a talking tooth again. Fight higher rank enemies, you'll get a lot of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. Strong, high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1, Smelly. Okay then.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We found something.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore, there's an inexplicable screw in it.
Okay, so
Sure. Yeah, it could be some weird relic. Or it could be garbage. This just went up, right? Like, that's just this area? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Hail!
Yeah.
Let's push through.
nice. You're gaining strength.
Whoa.
More money.
Come on, let's push through.
Your training
All
has
right,
paid off.
how's that?
Great job. All right, you did it.
That should finish it, I think.
Let's push through.
Nice. Great job.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. They noticed us. On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
That was well done.
I can feel my power growing.
This feels like... That feels like maybe where the enemy is, so...
All right, how's that?
Glad that's over.
They noticed us. On your guard.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Look out. Get ready, everyone.
Skill.
Man. Okay, so I guess like the way I want to do these things is I want to come through these dungeons first. Ahead of time. As opposed to do it just rushing down the
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
the main story dungeon and then doing everything else, because I feel like I would have gotten more. Like, it probably would have been harder, but maybe it'd be more worth it. I don't know.
We found something.
I can feel the power coursing.
Whoa.
Our risk pays off.
What now? Whoa.
Well, well.
What now?
What the hell? Did I go the wrong way or something? What about over here? Or is this just back out the way I came? Okay, this is different.
How did this happen?
Come to take on Valmo? Then you'd best turn around, right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how much we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently they are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work. Got it. Good to know.
You've no time for prayers. Oh, power of kings!
Let's come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Die!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Don't get too
No
relaxed.
problem.
These monsters are relentless.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Slash!
It's okay. Hold on. I'm all prepared. Not this. We're looking good here.
I can't. Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
I stand
Excellent,
ready.
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Freeze!
Be night. I show no
Critical
mercy.
hit.
Let's
High
stay
space
calm.
a
Let's
real
go.
ace.
Is there another way?
Try this!
I shall fight as Swordmaster. Tougher than I thought.
It's stunned.
Come! Oh, shards of worthy foe after
Let
all!
us now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride. Take that! You're here?
I shall vanquish evil.
And there we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. If I... Nice. I feel stronger already. I think we're in the clear.
Ah!
drop down. Where does this go?
All right.
Here we go. This is bad.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Exemplary.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Nice. Well,
Watch out! Yep. This place.
yeah, I guess I'm ready. Let's do this.
What?
Is this right?
Get ready.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Burn!
The attack was nullified?
In the name of justice.
So they take no damage from fire.
Purify!
The battlefield
They're
is mine to
totally
conduct.
fireproof. We better use something else.
Ice.
The next one's yours.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
And
Hack and slash.
I shall show you what made. Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor
are
arrogant.
to ice.
They're weak to ice. Let's
I'll use
stop
what I
it
must.
cold.
It's okay. Let's go. Everyone, to the front.
Oh dear.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'll save. I'll cut you down.
I stand ready. Come! Free!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a UG such? Face me! Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Maybe. Everyone, to the front.
Stroll,
I
your
shall
feet
fight
down.
as the noble I am. Not now. You first.
I shall show you. Let justice prevail!
Stroll badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
They got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Eat. Rancor formidable indeed.
Stroll
The
got
battlefield.
knocked out.
Let's set it
Can
up.
anyone get him
Let's
back
go.
on his feet?
No. Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Observe
moving
the with
slower.
blade in hand. One remaining.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Anyone, get him back on his feet!
We're looking good here.
I stand ready.
So I have to kill them both in the same
I shall
turn,
be
is what I'm
as a
seeing.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Much thanks.
Unobliged.
I owe you. I shall Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
I stand. Come! Free!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid. Now accept your fate. Erupt!
Stroll, your speed's down!
Here.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
My thanks. No holding back! Ah!
Hulkenberg's
Observe
moving
the enemy.
slower.
Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps. Magla gather.
Heisman!
I will
they
command
cut your speed! So be careful!
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Unobliged.
Helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within!
Right on target!
I
Nice one,
stand
Stroll!
ready. Mage! Free!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps the hidden art.
Go!
Stroll,
The
your
battlefield is
speed's
mine.
down.
Lend me your strength. By this power. Everyone, to the front!
I can't afford Sword Master! I'll cut you what?
Look out! I cannot move.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Perhaps
I'm
this
sorry,
suits me
so-
best. This should work.
Okay.
That's needed.
It's okay. Commander! Here.
Much thanks.
Unobliged.
I owe you. I shall Sword Master! I can say die hard!
Nothing.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Witness our strength.
'Tis yours.
This rift.
Of course.
Not
Just
like
down.
this.
Someone, help him back up!
You're so easily.
I refuse to
Down.
die yet.
Get her back up! I'm not like this! Someone, help, please!
Sword Master! That's one!
Throw her
My
back.
son must. Oh,
Anyone get a
power
healing?
of kings. Some darker arts.
Okay, you know what? I don't even care. Win's a win. Yeesh, that was close though.
Hail!
Hey,
What?
You had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
We've accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back?
In that case.
Yeah, let's go. Forward to a meal when we return to town. Please, no more worms.
Okay then. Right?
Now then.
Malmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well...
Alec, let's go give our report on the bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is?
It'll be a few days until the road to Brylehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Yeah.
Then.
The usual crap.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
So I have a ton of people to do stuff. I should go talk to Maria. Oh wait,
Alright,
shit,
then.
that's right.
Where to?
Let's go!
I should,
You have my thanks.
should go do that first, turn in the,
But why? Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
We did it.
Worm is dead. Money, please.
All right.
Holy
Well
crap.
done.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
What? Where the hell's Maria?
You...
Do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. It's about Maria. Of course.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
Come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
About that.
About the... I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Oh, you little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? The damn brat spilt my drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry. Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way...
Miss Fabienne was talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No, no.
No, she's not gonna. But Papa did. He left me all alone. Well, it's a little different.
Maria. It's all right.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne,
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please, even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep, either. Silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne?
Okay?
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you.
About that.
I made a promise with him, too. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that?
Mm-hmm.
He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grown up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home, and I'm with my family.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Time will not elapse. Wow, both of these would have been amazing, and I fucked up not having either of those options available. That I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and seeing how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Bye-bye.
Well then.
This comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Certainly.
Hello.
What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
Intrigued me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look. would you? Hand Nereus the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
Way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tuck here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh! Eureka!
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose? Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. Damn old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nereus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway. Though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest.
Right.
Feeling motivated. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it just looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know. Granted, it was my own junk, and it was one... but anyway, what were you like as a child? A pervert! Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Though I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and suddenly I was an engineer.
That's...
And it must have been fate. Or, more likely, you have the most obvious case of ADHD I've ever seen. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. That's how I came to be the man I am today. Chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
Decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was part of letting the heart do as it pleases.
We're in this journey together, what?
Start of a battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Oh, cool.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, about the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here.
Right
Give it a
then.
gander. I'll be sure are all ship-shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then. What now? All right, then.
But why?
All right, then. Let's go.
Real quick, I want to go to the Gauntlet Runner and just see.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Okay, well, it's just the Martyr entry there.
All right, then.
I guess that will just come at some other point.
What now? All right.
Let's go with Heisme first.
Ah, it's you. My thanks.
We'll go then. Place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means.
And shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Of course not. It's a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Might be
True.
too dangerous. Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
It's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Not at all.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you Jeef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
But
as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my worries.
even so...
Or woes. I think it was woes. That being said, that this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? We've truly are an oddball.
Then
Might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son left.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Are you alright?
Yes.
Yes. Oops, I did not mean to take a picture, a screenshot right there. Fat fingered a key on
My apologies.
It's fine. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You just remembering your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. A wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
I mean, we can just go and see it. No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haizume's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude.
He. Now, a new power.
I must come to a decision.
Acquired the assassin archetype. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare
Homeward,
the time.
then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Let's see, how many people left do I have to find? 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Huh, wow. Well, let's go see Brigitte. The dog ran away.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Come inside.
Unfortunately.
Work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I tried caring about something, about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. Why did this have to happen? How long must I live in this hideous world if only I had disappeared instead? Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. It's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll still keep visiting Brigida. She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. Left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Well, I was gonna go and talk to one of my allies, but maybe I should go talk to Maria instead. Only got 3 days left.
What now?
Or no, 2 days left. Oh, what the hell?
Mister!
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa, too. And I wanted to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I wanted to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me, too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Sure, we can do that. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
Told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is very happy
Yeah.
for you. Yep. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is
Papa.
okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
that's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh,
But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can
In
make
that
people
case.
smile? Sometimes that's
Huh?
enough. That's really all I have to do?
okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh,
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything, like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne, and me and you, all smiling together. Sounds like a
Really?
great idea. You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
If so,
Let's ask Neris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah,
I want to come with. I want to talk to Mr. Neris.
thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. And suffered a minor heart attack because the child is really just too sweet of a kid.
What do you want to do?
But why?
all right then.
Let's see. My tolerance and eloquence are the lowest
All right, then.
right now. Let's get
Pardon?
my tolerance up, I'd say.
All right then.
My, how remarkable you are, a person in this town electing to speak to a Mistari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us, they push us and our foreign religion away. And help me to understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat, discussion on faith, in the heart of a sanctus town?
Really?
A Mistari? Yeah.
Well
sure.
then.
Let's go somewhere to talk.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Kriganta a castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoris. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all our own, and as such, we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Nastari here? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word closere is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather, the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences that not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
All right.
I see.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is you further interested in Nastari.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Louis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. I mean, we've helped literally everyone around town at this point. I think. I don't think I have any more requests, right?
What do you think? Really?
And yeah, these are all can't really be done right now, so I suppose I will talk to Hulkenberg.
Now then. Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Well, you can't fall behind now. Sure, I'll train.
Speaking of,
but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanthe? You remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you to not interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over execution?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he?
So then,
Yeah, what exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Winslet, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Thrive like the maggot you are. Oh.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One could almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Ooh. Try it, bitch.
What?
Well, no, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Balk, I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again. I mean, he's the asshole here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I mean, yeah. I'll call you out if you're doing something stupid.
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
I am partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. That's the guy who masturbates in public every other Wednesday.
Apologies. Ah, it's you. Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
We have something to discuss. Known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you, now that you'll not be welcomed here, you might feel some hostility in the air. Yeah, that's fine.
I apologize.
Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Ismay, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. If the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Belk, a traveling companion of mine. He stands in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But, you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it would prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I was used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see the tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Dadari about it. So even you were a kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Sounds like you're not very welcome here. Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. It seemed like nobody had any problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? Fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. I was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
Stop hiding and show yourself. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my sole salvation. Man, Heisme just can't catch a fucking break, huh?
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief? No, as the one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Heisme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port... Oh, well. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven.
This place...
Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tell it!
Well, let's go. Let's go to
Leaving
big-ass
behind the old
ocean
castle
port
town
city.
stricken
Sounds
by
awesome.
tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick? All right then.
Alright, let's see. What have we got? Well, before anything else, I can actually cook some food. Actually, a whole lot I can make here. I'll make some crit balls.
Hail.
For only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Excuse me. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Okay. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalistic methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity bellies the dish's depths. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The crit balls are done. Enchanting aromas, huh? This smells like me when I haven't had a shower.
All right then.
Let's see. My courage is almost up. Maybe I'll just finish the book, because I'm pretty sure I had, I've already read it twice, so if I do one more, I'm pretty sure. Bygone days, what is this? Ooh, tolerance. Well, let's finish the other book first.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth. Fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds dangerous.
Right.
Right? Our feet would get shredded up in there. I mean, your feet would. It wouldn't be a problem for me since I can fly, but we wouldn't be able to go together. I feel like envisioning the scene together has improved my imagination. My imagination. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want... Didn't she already say that last time? Nah. Or... With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it would be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. I could work on my imagination one more time with either of these two, and get it up to a tier 3, it looks like. Maybe. Or...
Alright then.
I could go take a bath.
What now?
That is...
Getting that to rank 3 is going to be... In order to get this one, I have to max this out and max this guy's relationship. Hunter's rank 17. So is this just an even fatter Sultan guy? Is that what that's gonna end up being? Highs may have almost got there. How does this guy look? Ooh, very cool. One hit kill target. That's nuts.
What
The
now?
entire reason I was looking here is going to be to... So... Because, like... I feel like increasing my agility could be really good. Like, yeah, my luck's super high. Interesting that I still don't know what I need from this. I could just look it up, but I've kind of enjoyed just flying by the seat of my pants and just trying to figure it out. Wizardo.
Well met.
I think it's probably just I think I should use my time to get these like kingly things up as much as I can.
Got it.
Hail.
The Hero Kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Now then.
Hey, there we go.
Imagination. Why, that's...
We've got so much imagination to go. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Haizme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you Jeef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Into the ground and dying immediately. So let's see. I could bump up my wisdom. I could get more courage. I think I'll read the book. Give them tolerance. Or wait,
Hey!
no.
Later.
Damn it! So this one is... Yep, tolerance. Yep. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ear off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him joy, lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nura speaking.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hearty and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
Tis truly a harrowing sight looking at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of you, of your stomach again?
No.
No, I was just reminded of my hometown that got destroyed
Everything
by
okay?
humans, and it looked like shit like this.
Right.
You okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just going through a PTSD attack. I know it destroyed this village, I've no doubt about it. This was the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those people's lives with it.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neris can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
All right, then.
Imagination. In both cases. And I already have it at a 3. But I feel like it's better to just keep boosting these stats now so that I don't have to do it later.
It's you. Good grief.
It's time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hailed is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martira. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village somewhere, village where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
My imagination's getting so fucking big and burly and smart. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company and instead. Heisme and I talked for a while, and the day came.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brialhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neris, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Wisdom and courage. Maybe I should bump my wisdom. No, I think I'll read. I'll read more. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of... Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Have a little bit more book to read.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it gets that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey! Hurry it up!
Certainly.
Okay. But, like, I thought we figured this shit out. Why are we doing this again?
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Wow, that's
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
a pretty decent amount of damage.
I show no mercy.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
I doubt we're
Everyone,
gonna do another
to the front!
fight, so
My
I
thanks.
everyone's attack.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
I shall with blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice! I have your back. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Face me.
That's nothing.
Die.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Lend me your strength. Not this. Fire!
You have their weakness.
Oh, they're
Now,
weak to
what's
fire.
the
That's your
play?
opening, Captain.
Interesting.
Sword Master. I'll cut you down.
Is everyone mage? Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Critical hit. Hydra's a real
Do this together.
You are good.
Go!
Let's see what
Burn!
this looks like. Oh, that's weak.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Well, consider that I'm just better than you are.
Such tremendous power.
I feel stronger. I found new power.
Steady effort is key.
Hey, double digits.
I've lost.
Ah, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Eudericis, maybe something like that. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're not the great I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Diraces, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned the money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, But it'll last him, what, a few weeks at most? He'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom them dying during a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. I'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. I like the twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change it up. It's exactly what I plan on doing, Balk. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Balk. Well, we may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. You can feel Katharina's indignation toward the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She. Now. A new power.
Through the power of friendship,
I'm not letting
you've
anyone
learned
die.
the beat their ass ability. Oh, cool. So I make more money off of bounties. Pugilist. Very cool. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alrighty, well, I think we just finish up the book then. 'Cause it looks like everything else is just kind of whatever. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Yeah, okay. See, yeah.
All right.
And the book is finished.
All right.
My tolerance is almost
Time
complete.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, animated cutscene.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Oh my god, I just realized I just fix something real quick.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming
All right,
heat.
Can we talk? Hey!
There's some sort of secret to this.
Hey!
All right then.
Well, I suppose I'll figure it out later.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Hello,
Need a ride?
Oh.
Hello,
Need a ride?
I
Good
suppose.
choice.
All right then.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Hey!
Young man!
Real cheap today.
Young man! Young man!
Got a bargain.
A water merchant, you say, Give me all that. Give me all your fruit cordial. Right now.
Is this a
Have
pickle?
another 700. in your inventory by tomorrow, please, for the love of God.
Greetings. Well then.
Rider's anklet.
Young man!
Let's
Young man!
check the armors and stuff.
We've a sale going.
Now then.
Do I have anything to appraise? No. Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
I wonder if that stacks with the healing I already have.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Don't want to spend too much money.
Young man! Young man!
This is on sale.
Ooh.
Squad battle. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me.
What now?
I managed to master this archetype, and I can't
That is.
can't upgrade that until I get Barden up. So suppose I'll switch to Gunner.
This is on sale, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. How is this worth less than this?
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay, I think we can get on items.
What now?
Young man! Young man!
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
The goods are cheap to...
Expensive.
The goods are cheap.
But why don't you have MP gain options?
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
Ooh, wait, there's a...
Young man! Young man!
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
Welcome.
Dang it. Disappointed.
All right then.
Really now? Really now?
Blast this heat!
Oh, what a pity.
Young
Let's
man!
go check over
Young
this way.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right then.
Oh.
My money's on Santa Fe's forward. Hello there.
This is
Say.
the other street I was
Proper
already on,
races.
All right then.
huh? Oh, this leads out of town, doesn't it?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah. Oh, but this doesn't. Where does this go?
This is a joy.
Oh, that just goes back to the
This
runners.
is a joy.
That's...
Proper races.
Say!
Hello there. My money's on Santa Fe's forward. Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now.
Young man! Young man!
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you'll have...
What is it you're looking for?
Arena
free to
Front
stop by.
Wharf. Ooh, there's some cool shit happening there.
All right then.
We got... Oh, is this finally a guy who I can sell the bugs to?
Huh?
Oh,
How
it's
come?
the guy in the
Truth be
sandworm
told.
gullet. Just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug, I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the
What's
Magla.
this?
Oh, okay. I only ended up in the worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you're that familiar... if you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this Venom
All
Lord
good.
charm next. Okay.
Hey there.
Hey, you. Really now?
All right then.
Coliseum.
Do you need something?
But me want do Coliseum fights. That sound like fun. Well, perhaps later.
Really now?
This heat is such a bother.
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
Say,
Whoa!
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The rock sees all,
okay then.
knows all.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
What do I do?
My, my.
What do I do?
Okay.
My, my.
Hey there!
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time
I
too.
see.
That's so. If this place isn't no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. Wait, the gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it.
What?
It's a secret. Wow, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. I mean, like,
Oh, this blooming
doesn't
heat.
seem like a good idea.
What is it you require?
Hmm? You there. Have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. The Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this, as the Golden Corral. You cannot enjoy the endless shrimp that I can, poor boy. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Be that way. Endless onion rings are mine.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so, because it just got tossed out. If so, I'm having a stroke. Because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? It's gonna be an issue. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Parapis or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like you could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Jeep standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I will be drunk as shit for the next several days. Again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Spider Den it is.
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business
Enjoy
away.
your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Come inside, have a look. You won't get brutally molested by any of our patrons.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Oh, it's
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
I mean, it looked like a pill bug. It was probably fine.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What?
I mean, that's not...
This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
What the fuck is that?
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis...
No, don't say it.
Tis delicious!
God damn it.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Okay.
Look at that.
Get some sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Yeah, but
in fairness,
murder a bunch
you're a
of
woman of
children.
status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now,
Oh, dear.
ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our a guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they?
Oh.
So much we
Oh, no.
still don't know about them. I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I bring this big-ass tuna.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Ah, it's a squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Oh. this is gonna be good.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
They'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Oh, damn. Wow. Wow. I was not, oof. That's
Well,
pretty fucking brutal.
Folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Ugh, but that still means I'm only in the top 50. Shit, I need another 20 places to go, 29 places to go to not get eliminated.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Ooh, interesting.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Oh no, what happened?
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Well, for one, we're not wearing a fucking pimp coat.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Oh, it being engraved on him could be a thing. But
wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Alright.
Let's hurry.
Oi there! All right then.
Let's hurry.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
This bloody rain. Oi! Oi!
Where are we off to? Where the hell was it?
Right then.
Hello,
All right then.
Need a ride? Good choice. What is it?
All right then.
What is it you're looking for?
Oh, it says right there, the Night Prowler. Oh. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, interesting.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Yeah, that's what a benevolent king does.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Hello there.
Off to the big ass ship.
Incredible.
It didn't really hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
Bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the sorry and all.
Huh.
Sorry? What's that? Hey, Bass? How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Want a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead. On the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead. On the spot. Got it? Good. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
What now? Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know?
What now?
Oh, shit, I never...
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right. All right. All right.
They look cool. I still haven't unlocked the secondary that I need, huh? Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Yeah, 3 more.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Cut.
Oh. You'll come again.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on
I'm
in.
leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious. Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, and you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. No. We're loyal Luis stands.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I'd thought. I almost forgot we were inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's headquarters? Just a reception room, less. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for his formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
What's your plan against
How do you
Ford?
plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is
fuck
a
is
heart
that?
of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. It's just that fear and anxiety, they always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
How Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions.
Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key, too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
It would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It seems they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Okay. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant? Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well done. Before we can secure a route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
by the day. You need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Oi there! Oh, what should I do?
Huh?
Now, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Pity.
During a training exercise, the city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I needed special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself. It requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll do it. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone. Cool, someone just subscribed. Maybe enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Full rank difficulty.
Whoa. This place.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
So?
Let's go.
Young man. Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
All my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these little horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Yeah, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
It's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Well, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Well, I think the task would only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Hint! Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. Didn't have to bullshit around. Sure, yeah, we'll help. Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned before, you can find the Orgus within the nest of the monster. It's known at the Forsaken Tower, located north of town.
Please?
If you want more details, the informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Right, let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to the informant there. It's tavern in the Inn District. Okay.
Say there.
All right then. go.
Oi there!
Well met, eh? Huh.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info? Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
This is weak against burn and poison. Paralysis and stun will work too.
Gotcha.
Okay, so he's weak to status ailments.
Fancy a bit of info?
His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. Physical attacks will bounce right off him.
Just between us.
Barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either. Perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
Done for. Magic that repels physical attacks will want to find some way to dispel that too. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Falls are being provoked. Okay.
I guess so.
Need decoy then. That would be useful. Got it.
Fancy a bit of info?
Serve and support of Lady Chill.
Come on!
Just between us.
It's weak to electric. Rumor has it when the weather gets tough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command.
Thanks.
Fancy a bit of info?
Almighty Igniter.
Just between us.
It's weak to projectiles and lances, though. So piercing damage.
I guess so.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Huh?
This child my apprentice. No.
No kidding.
Yay!
Huh?
Yeah, I can go find you flowers, kiddo.
If so.
Yay!
Birthday is August 10th, so
All right.
before then. Right?
Let's give it a shot.
go and buy them from the church.
How grand.
Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Started seeing tooth monsters. Teeth extracted. Almost all of them. Only some kind, generous soul could help me. Okay, what item? Exhibition. So what's this item you're looking for? Pride of Inundo. Toothbrush of Hygienia. Need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you. You have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Ooh. We'll face danger here.
Nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth.
Just can't.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Alright
Go
then.
buy this random weirdo a toothbrush. Of all things. So is that everything?
Go.
Ah, nope.
Yeah?
Really now? Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. He's a candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your faith's stuck in my memory. Strange thing. Kid like you in the race?
Ugh.
Wow, rude. And what do you mean? You have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Crack. Well, I'm selling the most beautiful crack in all the land. Mead. Okay. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Balk needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on, I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do that, but what do you say? The fuck am I looking for?
Amazing.
Sound confident enough? Right, then it's a deal. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup ever existed. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life? Take a sip? And which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Do you have any clue on where this Chalice of Legends is? If you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by the same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself, but you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours, you've seen your share of monsters and secrets. Might be a bill up to take it. Okay, so there's like, got it, bounty.
Alright then.
Alright,
let's go.
Let's go to the recruitment center, because hopefully that means now I can pick up bounties.
Welcome.
Oh yeah. Reward money for completing bounties is increased. Hooray. Fatal Lich, Lamentable Dead.
This is what I've got. Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
Interesting, okay. So I could hit all three of these, right?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Take a day to get here, take
We'll
2
face
days to
danger
get here.
We'll face danger here.
That's...
You can keep it afterward as long as you show it
Got
to me
it.
first. Alright, cool.
All right then.
Let's see, anything else in town?
All right. You heard this?
There's a Parapus near Night Prowler searching for someone who's good with words. Okay.
All right.
Wrong button.
All right then.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Valk, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. Yeah, that's because you are. Oh, I guess he's the fountain. Alright. Oh, so you gambled away your club and now you're sad about it. I mean, I guess I'll try to handle it, but why are you so dumb?
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
To retrieve the deed taken as loan collateral, the nobleman creditor might be at the Colosseum.
All right.
All right then. Let's go.
Merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides.
Yep.
About my loan. Loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, then, I'll hear you out. As you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Try a different topic. Deed. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. Beg your pardon. You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. To hear of these adventures. Okay. Ever tasted a giant sandworm?
Hang on.
Ah.
Hail, warriors!
Let's not.
Aww.
Do you need something?
Let's not.
All right then.
So,
All
I
right.
guess that's everything?
Really? All right.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
One of the requests I need to do is go to the church here, right? Get a thingy.
What is it?
Hey,
We now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Rather valuable.
come on.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go! Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Here you go. Wow. Look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Right?
But you can be. You can do this. Believe in yourself. And then get shot down, cry, revert to alcoholism, and, you know, fall into illicit drug use. It'll be fun.
Now then.
Oh, nice. That boosted my tolerance to 3.
Why, that's...
Well, every little bit helps. Let's see, what are the other requests I have? So, he wants me to go to that tower. Forsaken Tower. So the tower is probably the one I want to do last. Oh, I should go to the Gauntlet.
All right,
because it'll probably tell me now. Like, I'm sure one of these is like.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Isn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried? Got it.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Let's see. Chalice, that's for that other thing.
Ah, danger.
There is much to see.
Calling for a breather.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Oh, I smell trouble.
A well-deserved break.
A gauntlet runner.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. Nice little village.
So wait, where is this place? Forsaken Tower. Where the hell's the Forsaken Tower?
Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
There is much to see.
Let's see.
Until next.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Oi! We gotta go back to the inn. Maybe I can get information on where this damn tower is that I'm supposed to be going to.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info.
Avian of Great. I guess I should get all of these. Alright.
Want in on this?
This might even kill you instantly. Oh, goody! I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt.
Just between us.
Got it!
Okay. So, gun will probably do well there. Let's see.
Want
what's
in on this?
one? Tome of Lament. Fatalich. Real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Chimenza.
Just between us.
Fatalich attacks, gets stronger, it uses powerful dark magic. Against magic, or use a Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. It's weak to light, couldn't hurt to keep that
No
handy.
kidding!
Spears and bows. Okay.
Want in on this?
From the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Aha!
Ooh.
It's a campground.
So, probably... that is annoying, though.
We'll face danger here.
Because if I go this way...
This place.
Like, I'd want to go and, like,
It's a campground.
Nice little village.
So maybe we just,
And
like...
right there.
A village.
Go here, then
This
here.
place. This place.
Here, then? Because, like, I'd want to fight both of these guys, then, I suppose. But...
Just between us.
When it stores up power, keep your defenses up. If you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. It's dark magic. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Let's go!
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Okay, so... This is annoying.
Here we are then.
It's your call.
suppose, what, we go here?
A village, I believe.
Look,
I think we have a fate.
It's your
day.
we could fulfill a request.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, it's your.
So, it would take 2 days to get there.
Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
What does Stormy do? I'm sure it's fine.
Here.
So I go here first, then here, and here.
That's where you want to go?
Is that what I want to do? Because let's see, 1, 2 days. Or, no, I would go up the tower and then...
Just a moment. Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your.
So 3 days to get there. From there, with one camp in between and this, we'd get down to there. Technically, this and this are both equidistant, right?
Danger.
So which one's the harder one, technically? That's 4. So they're both the same.
Just a moment. We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested.
Yeah, but. It's your call. Which way should we go?
Let's be off.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to see if I could. It's whatever. Fine.
What to pick?
The truth is,
talk to Hulkenberg first. We can talk to,
'tis you.
Now decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down. A breather might do us some
Sorry.
good. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Can you spare a moment for me then? It's about Rodin, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, along the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Trying to say you respect him?
no.
This behavior does not befit a knight commander. If I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to crave my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty?
No.
It's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you'll say nothing?
So then...
No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Balk. Know that you have my sincerest thanks.
Tis finally time I settled this.
While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answer, let us speak again. Certainly. Take all the time you need.
It's coming our way!
Boy, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner.
Hey!
Alright.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave this to me! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Witness our strength! I must be
There
sure.
reach fire! Let's heat this place up!
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
One left to ever greater
Let's stay calm.
heights.
Gunner! We'll do this together! Not this. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? Perhaps not. After me! No. Swordmaster!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Nice.
An ambush!
More enemies! Brace
Oh.
yourselves! 4 left!
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let up.
mess.
Piercing and wind.
On me, we go together. I must assassin. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
It's okay. Vitus power! No, lend me your strength! No, come forth, royal soul! Pierce through! Let's keep this up!
I can't afford to hold... Hack and slash! Almost finished!
I shall show you what...
Always comes through.
You think yourself Hanga!
Nice.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Certainly a,
Just a moment.
Meaning of this, it's practically a ghost town here. Villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer my food that's not overly
Hey!
interesting.
That reminds me.
Okay, sure. Let's see if they've got the toothbrush. They do.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right. Hey.
Continue on our trip. Now let's go back to the runner.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
The truth is...
Okay, and I can talk to Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usual. What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident, one final push I could not take.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif. But in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However...
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities.
But
Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village.
Listen.
Too, Heisme. I did nothing but run away. There is a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they'd entrapped themselves. But you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. I mean, it's okay to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him? How can I call myself a father? want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Malkov, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off the burial, longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. You know, I gotta say, when I saw the goofy bat character, I assumed he was going to be like a funny mascot guy, not a bereaving father that's going through like the stages of grief. It's just weird how like
my son,
strangely mature this game
back
is.
to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Yeah, I'm still gonna be coming with you, dumbass. I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. You got it, buddy.
Enemy attack!
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Witness our secret technique!
Electricity's no good against them.
Let's do this!
That's the last thing we need.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. No. No.
Actually, you know what? I have an idea.
Clear off! As moth to a flame!
A wise choice.
Lend me your strength.
Forward!
Oh, right! They've got a new weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
Hit your weak point. Keep
I
it
shall
up,
show you
Joel.
what true magic. With blade in hand! Mage! No.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice! They yet cling to life.
Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies.
Damn.
Would you finish it?
I was really hoping I could have killed it there.
Where am I?
What?
Oh no.
Is everyone
So
okay?
easily.
You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad.
I won't hold
Anyone
back.
get on healing duty.
Come on! Still up?
Hulkenberg's
Now,
lost
what's
her
the
memory.
play?
She can't use her skills like this.
Enemy
Great,
reinforcements!
reinforcements. Only one
My
left.
son must
Finish them
wait.
off and we're clear.
Just a
wait.
little while longer. Face me! Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
My aim is... I'm all prepared.
On your guard!
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
In the name, let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wasn't my task? From our provision!
My son, I'll use what I must. Sounds formidable indeed.
Yeah, it's just gonna run, isn't it?
There they go.
Yep. Damn it. Still a good amount
A
of
halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go!
Did I finish the book? I did, okay. Well, that being the case, I suppose I'm just going to...
All right then.
I suppose I'll just take up a stroll on doing some courage stuff.
Well, hey. So. Got it. That being the case,
What's the most important quality of the sword from that manner of attack? One must take special care of its tip. Tip's most effective. Sharpness of the point?
That's right.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, yeah.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Oh wow, very pretty. Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces. But why would anyone go through all that trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
It's perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. Cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something.
Hmm.
You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we best honor these sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
All right.
Hello.
I got another picture.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Well done.
Now then.
That...
Monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends.
Well...
Also...
My thanks.
Alright. And there's the other, thing is here, too. Yeah.
So, hey.
Another one of the relics.
Okay, then. Let's go.
It'll be all right.
Hey! Hey! Take this!
Our enemy...
Expect no
Ready
quarter!
to strike. Now get ready.
Assassin! Then again,
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
assassin! Mustn't witness our strength. This doesn't feel right.
Let's stay calm.
It's over! Vanguard!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
In the name of You'll be dust!
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
the
one,
enemy.
Soul.
Let justice prevail. But still standing, I see.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use this!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaizme.
Here's through!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay. Ah, there's one here.
Oh, I think they see us.
I'm right here.
All right, we did it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, that was rude.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Enemies up ahead.
Come on! This'll do it!
We hit him where it hurt.
A preemptive
This could be our
roll!
chance.
Take that!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
A favor, if I may.
My aim. We'll do this together!
On your guard!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Now,
Captain.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
shall
it
show
up,
you what
Stroll.
true match. Come! Not now. With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Okay,
Let us
fire's
clean
not
up.
good.
Face me! Some darker art.
Come forth, royal soul! Better be sure. I won't hold back! Come on!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh wait, it lost its stun stats.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
It's okay.
Gunner!
Better be sure. I'm all prepared.
Please allow
You hit
me!
their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll
You hit
crush
their
you!
weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
stand ready. Take that!
Some darker arts.
Let's set it up!
Look here!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Can't afford. I'll
You
crush
hit their
you!
weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
stand ready. Take that!
A favor, if I may.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
And it immediately woke up. Fucking
Take that!
Assassin! Magla gathers.
By this power! No, let's work together!
Forward!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you
Hit their
down!
weak point. Keep it up,
Observe
Stroll.
the enemy. Mage! No. Mage! Freeze!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me. Assassin! Too much, perhaps?
Take that!
Assassin! Not what a blunder.
So much for that.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Took 1 damage and immediately.
Take that!
It's like
I'll
just
use
stay
what I
stunned.
must. What a blunder.
So much for that.
No, I'm all prepared.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
call upon royal power within! Hack and
You hit
slash!
their weak point. Keep it
I
up,
shall show
Stroll.
you what for all that we strive for!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
I will fight with pride. Gunner! Maybe not. There's no escape!
No holding back! Let me rethink this. All yours.
I shall let justice prevail!
Hogenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I'll use what I must. Some commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do. We'll do this together!
Forward!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels...
I continue to grow.
That'll do it.
Oh hey, it's the fucking tooth again.
What?
Okay, good to know.
Let's push through!
Impressive
All right,
as ever.
how's that? Come on!
Hey, good one. What is it?
That's...
Oh, that's right.
What now?
Because I'm in the ghost place. I should.
All right.
Artifact.
All right.
Gypsum cube.
That...
Wait!
Another relic get.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Yeah, let's push through. Take this. Hey.
Looks like the...
Okay. There's
Now,
let's give this all we got.
strike!
Now get ready!
Now accept your fate. A wise choice.
It's okay. We'll do this together. No, let's go. Come on!
You hit their weakness!
I call
That's your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within! I'll cut you down!
I shall show you. Mage!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin!
Let's... Here's through!
I can't afford to hold them. Let's get on with it! I shall vanquish evil! Hacking tougher than I thought!
Observe the enemy. I shall be as a shield.
I'll use what I must. Purify! Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
In the
That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within!
Is that let justice prevail?
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
Assassin!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Hey! This'll do it!
You've no time for prayers.
We make the first move.
Assassin!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I will fight with
Heisman.
pride. Let's go! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
You'll be just.
Right on target.
I shall
Nice
show
one,
with
Steve.
blade in hand.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A trivial
Not bad.
fight, really.
What now?
It's all gonna open once I get to the end here.
Hut! Come on! Take this! Let's push through! Come on! All right, hope this how's that? Come on!
I can feel greater power with
All
it.
right, how's that? Hey, come on!
Very impressive.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
I had a feeling.
All right. What now?
What did it say it did as its effect? Increases dark attack strength. Oh, perfect.
Ah!
Worry not. I'm sure it will find its purpose.
All right,
Noticed that.
how's that?
On your guard.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Hey!
They noticed us. On your guard.
This'll do it! Hey!
Your death will be swift.
We'll win this.
Purify!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
Sword
That's
Master!
your opening, Captain.
I'll cut tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our foes roam the area
Take
still.
this! Cat! Hope this hits!
You've no time for prayers.
One fell swoop.
I leave it to you.
My aim is true. Gunner! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
A mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
But face me. Purify!
I won't hold back! Pierce through!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
I shall
Nice
show you what
Stroll.
true magic is. I defer to you.
Assassin! Commendable bearing.
You hit their weakness.
Now, no holding back!
Captain. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. We made short work of them.
What now?
I should keep those just in case, because when I get to the
Come on! Take this! Hey! We have the edge!
Your
Let's
death will be
This
swift!
is our chance.
A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back! Pierce
You
through!
hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your opening,
Swordmaster!
Captain.
Hack and slash!
I shall show. Mage! Freeze!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate.
It's okay. By this power! Come on!
I shall fight as the noble I...
I stand ready. To you.
I'll use what I must. Purify! Apologies. Would you finish it?
There's no escape!
You hit their weakness.
I can't... I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil!
Captain.
Tastes tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Hogenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor... Now accept your fate.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Let's push through!
Yeah,
All
nice
right,
work.
how's that? Hey!
That was well done.
That might be of use later.
What now?
your toes, everyone!
What now?
Okay, well that's mastered. So the other one that said that it was gonna be probably something I needed was this. Damage only goes down by 2. Oh, but I need a gunner ally to use that. I suppose I'll switch to the merchant.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Hey, go! On your toes, everyone!
Cat!
Expect no quarter!
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready!
Purify!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves,
Coin
Heisman.
consult. Merchant! Hold on.
Mage! Oh, Mystic Curse!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Assassin!
spot!
It's okay. Let's go. Is there another way? Still here?
I shall vanquish evil!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
To ever greater heights!
Not bad at all. Is that... What now?
2 of these now. I could just... Oh, that's who I'd want to use for that one guy they mentioned. Good to know. Like, I could just use them on Faker to just get it up without really doing anything else. I don't know.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! They're weak against it! Do it again! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Let's push through!
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Well, I mean, I guess I'm glad I came back down here, because I
Hmm,
missed these
that-
rooms. But, let's see. There's some other way down here. Oh, I see. I did not notice that at all. I think I see where I need to go.
They
Come on,
saw
don't
us!
let you.
On your toes, everyone!
All right, how's that?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
Now that I've opened this up, go through here and then down these stairs, right? Because this is where those like two skeletons were. And this leads into a new section of this level. Okay.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Tis our opening!
Expect no quarter. Now accept your fate. Then again, a favor, if I may.
Nice hit! That was
In the
perfect.
name of justice,
And
I
he's
call
weak.
upon royal power within!
I hit him one fucking time.
A favor, if I may.
This time.
Let's go!
Now, what's the play?
Twice in a row. That's some
Assassin!
amazing luck.
Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Come! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I'll use what I must.
I won't hold back!
Nice hit! That was
I shall
perfect.
vanquish evil!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Be
spot.
night, oh power of kings! Commendable bearing.
Coin.
Merchant! Still up?
I shall... No holding back! Oh, tougher than I thought.
I for all that we strive for!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
This power.
Yeah, let's do that for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Found us! Get ready, everyone!
That was brilliant.
Oh, maybe it's a...
Oh, that's not half bad.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Come and get me.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on. I'm right here.
Well done, Captain. This could be our chance. To battle! Now accept your fate. Purify!
Let's set it up. Not this. Magic Seeker! Is there another one looking good here?
Sword Master!
Hack and slash!
Allies, together! Nope, not this. Mage!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess. It's over! Face me!
Let's stay calm.
It's over! I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
I can't. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
A mage!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! There's a better way.
Could you just stay stunned?
It's over! Assassin!
I call upon royal power within!
I shall let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
A favor, if I may.
I'm counting on you.
Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
I come!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
assassin! Purify!
The Magic Seeker! No, we're looking good here.
Ah! Not done yet!
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Assassin!
This is not gonna be enough, is it?
Formidable indeed.
Nope.
Almost badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? He got strong.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It's over! Assassin!
Magic Seeker! Light!
I shall. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Is for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to assassin? Purify!
Magic Seeker! Flare!
Ah!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
A
weak
favor,
spot.
if I may.
The Magic Seeker! Win! A tough one.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
Are
get
you
a healing?
prepared? Perhaps not.
I leave it to you.
By this power! No. Let's go! Win!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Observe. Mage!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
not
weak
face
spot.
me!
Why does my magic do, like, no fucking damage?
Is there another way?
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Is everyone up? Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
you're
weak spot.
assassin? Apologies. Would you finish it?
By this power! Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
No. Swordmaster! They die hard!
Come! Freeze!
Assassin!
Okay, thank Christ.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
What now?
I'm sorry. Magic Seeker is just kind of ass at the moment. Well, I guess I will go with the merchant then.
All right.
Let's push through!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come on!
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Come on! I'm right here.
We strike first! Let's
We're
give them a
ready
fight!
to burn. Get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Assassin! Then again, witness our secret technique!
Coordination is key! I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil! Tougher than I thought.
Mage! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! Purify! Commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! No. You're here?
Now, Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
There are still some foes around. Don't disregard them.
Let's give him a fight!
Now! We must strike!
They're weak to ice.
Let's
On me,
stop
we
them
go
cold.
together. I'll use what I must.
And
I will fight with
immediately...
pride.
Face me! Purify!
Let's go.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Assassin!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Now accept your fate. There's a
They're
better
weak to
way.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, power of kings!
Come forth, royal soul.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them
You
right in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a UG? Face me! Purify!
Let's go.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Come! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let
spot.
now accept your fate. No, witness our strength.
We'll team up!
Mandible bearing.
That didn't kill. Well,
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone
What?
heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad.
Now we strike.
I'm counting on
Critical
you!
hit. Heisman's a real
It's okay.
ace.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
A
perfect.
sword master!
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy.
of course. It's fucking figures.
Now we strike.
Coordination is key!
Merchant!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Hidden art.
Let me help!
Mandible bearing.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
call upon royal power within!
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just...
New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Do it again.
Push through!
Now, let's look at
Come and get.
Keep the pressure up.
Okay, Let's give this all we've got.
Now get in there and finish him off!
Purify!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
I can't. No holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain!
Mage! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
all
spot!
power of kings? Pass!
It's okay. We can do this.
Assassin! Too much, a wise choice.
By this power.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
I can't.
That's
Sword
your
Master!
opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down!
Is that mage? Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I'll use what I must. Purify!
Merchant! No.
Oh, it unstunned it again.
Assassin! Then again, I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
Now, are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain!
I shall show you for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their
not
weak spot!
assassin! Purify!
By this power. Free!
In the name of justice!
I'll use what I must. No, I leave it to you.
By this power.
You hit their weakness!
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Now accept your fate.
Merchant! Ice!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I just don't understand why it's like this. It's like, so if I get the jump on you, but I hit you, like,
You hit their weakness!
there's just
I shall
always a
vanquish
chance
Your
that
opening, Captain!
I'll
the
cut you down!
stun that I had to work
that
to
with
get put
blade
on
in hand?
you just drops off.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Now accept your fate.
Why?
Merchant! Free!
In the name of justice! Go for it!
Oh, okay.
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean.
weak spot!
Face me. Purify!
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the no holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain!
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the with blade in hand!
Assassin! Commendable bearing.
Merchant! Free!
Sword Master!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent.
I shall rise to the occasion.
My power swells forth.
We made...
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
All MP for all allies. Oh.
Come on!
A preemptive
This battle's ours.
Let's go!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Merchant! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down!
Is everyone made?
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings! There's a better way. It's over!
Critical hit! Heismay's a
By this
real
power!
ace.
Free!
In then, go for it!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Assassin!
spot.
No. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your
I call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Made! Oh, shards of ice!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay. I continue to grow.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Ah.
On guard.
Watch out! We've been spotted! They're weak against this! Do it again!
They're weak against what? Getting hit and dying? Most things are. Good.
Nice.
Nice.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
The better lance.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, so where haven't I gone? Where the hell am I on this map right now? Oh, there I am. I was looking at the wrong. That way. I think this is where it came up originally. So, I guess that means there's just that one spot left to go, which is probably the way forward. Jeez, it's already been almost 8.5 hours. Alright, let's try to get this boss done, and then we'll call it there. Obviously, that's where the bounty will be at the very end of the dungeon. That's usually how it works. Okay.
Yep.
What now?
So?
Alright, let's do this.
So apparently,
Got spooked by it.
Incoming!
Looks Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Face me! Purify!
You hit their weakness.
We'll do this together.
Kaizme.
Maybe there's a better... Merchant! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
No,
Oh, I
not
wonder
this.
if this is like the
Sheesh,
other
they're
ones
pretty
where it
tough.
reflects back
Better be
physical
careful.
damage.
Go for it!
With blade in hand! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Falkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up the
spot.
assassin.
Light!
Now, what's the play? Not now.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I could do it like that.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Merchant!
move, Kaizme. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Could do with this.
This for
I shall show you. Mage! Shine!
Falkenberg got them right
You
in their weak
face
spot.
me! Purify!
Merchant! Light!
I shall fight as the noble. This calls for one of these.
Mage! Oh, Mystic Purge!
nice. Oh, that's just horseshit.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Some darker art.
Coin can solve problems.
Nice hit. That was
I can't
perfect.
afford to hold back.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Level 35? What the fuck?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Let's see.
I stand
Well, I
ready.
guess so.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Oh,
Guess
power
it's our
of
time
kings!
to shine. Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
I don't know why I thought that would work on the dark enemy. So actually, really, any damage I do
Kaizme's
is
anxiety is
basically
mounting.
pointless because it's just gonna heal itself. Interesting. Well, with that knowledge,
Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. This should work.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
Is everyone all right? Adjust the thing.
I'll use what I must.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. You hit their weakness.
Come
Nice
forth,
move,
Royal
Kaizme.
Soul! Light!
You hit their weakness.
It's Sword Master!
That's your opening, Captain. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I'll cut you down!
Mage! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this assassin. Purify!
I won't hold back! Flare!
I shall... No holding back! What a mess. Give me your aid!
Nice one, Stroll! Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
For all that we strive for, oh mystic curse!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaizme.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
This should work. They die
He's
hard.
badly wounded.
Why is it?
Can anyone
What?
heal him?
It repels. Oh, okay.
Someone get him back on his
Only a
feet.
flesh wound.
Stroll got knocked out.
It's so fucking infuriating.
Now we strike. I must be sure.
Assassin!
Too much, perhaps?
Right.
I was saving this.
Let's stay calm. Take it!
I shall fight
So-
as the noble I am.
Oh, he was always tested here. Okay, so
I
he
stand
isn't
ready.
immune to physical attacks.
From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
It is very good.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Oh, power of kings. Hey!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold
Move,
back!
Kaizme.
Hold on. Let's work together. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
In the name, let's
That's
get
your
on with
opening,
it.
Captain.
Something else. Swordmaster.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate. Purify!
Light!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice
Is everyone
one,
all right?
Stroll.
With blade in hand.
Oh, power of kings. Hey!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I won't hold
move,
back.
Kaizme.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
No point wasting this. Swordmaster! They die
This
hard.
tries to make.
Made! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Purify! One left!
There we go.
Marvelous.
I will fight with pride. Merchant!
I call upon royal power within. I'll save this.
Next turn.
Taste steel!
Nice.
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
made.
Stroll. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Freeze!
Curious if
Oh, power of kings. Some darker ice.
It's okay. Merchant! We can do this!
Quite a
in
boon.
case I can't
I'm
get the
obliged.
kill here.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
come?
Stroll.
Oh, mystic curse!
Beam. I'll use what I must.
Is that all?
By this power!
Nice hit. That was
I shall
perfect.
vanquish evil! No, not this. Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor
Let justice
tenfold.
prevail! Shine! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A favor, if I may.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Swordmaster! Oh, tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic cut! Worthy foe after all!
Assassin! Magla gather, commendable bearing.
Merchant!
There we go.
Not bad.
Yes.
Thank God.
Now then.
In that case.
True.
Hey. Let's see. It's your call. And right there's a... Let's... Hey! Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.
Okay. So.
What now?
That's that. I'd keep going, but it's already been 8.5 hours. And I don't want to lose too much track of time. But, yeah. So, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and we'll be back at it again tomorrow. But until then, have a great night, everyone.